the morning bring me word of your unfailing love, for I have put my trust in you. Show me the way I should go, for to you I entrust my life.
Good evening. With this prayer on our lips, let us begin this evening's program. The guests have just arrived and will be with us shortly. Our chief guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS Sub-Collector Revenue South, and the guest of honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, Provincial Congregation of St. Joseph of Cluny, Southeast Province, are renowned persons. We are proud to announce the debut of our school band, skillfully showcasing its talent for the very first time, to welcome our esteemed guests.
Jude.
regal encomium.
Dear audience, here come the tiny tots of grade 1, leading the dignitaries dressed in nature's finery. Flowers, butterflies, climbers, honeybees, all set to create a live garden. Flowers symbolize hope, butterflies reveal transformation, and life is like a creeper. No matter how difficult life becomes, it discovers its way out. Honeybees are symbols of teamwork and hard work. All these together represent the garden of life. Friends are like flowers. Friends are like flowers in the garden of life. The flowers will now lead the dignitaries.
The flowers will now lead the dignitaries to the stage. We are related to host such a vast gathering here today. A cheerful evening to our well-acclaimed chief guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, Sub-Collector, Revenue South, Guest of Honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, Provincial, Congregation of St. Joseph of Cluny, Southeast Province, dignitaries on the dais, our honored management, all treasured invitees, revered teachers, and of course, our enduring students. The theme of this year's Cultural Fest is Be the Change, See the Change. The students, with their sparkling outfits and happy smiles, are all set to entertain you. Sit back and surrender yourself to the fun that this twilight will bathe you in.
One song can change a moment. One idea can change a world. One step can start a journey. But one prayer can change the impossible. The gift of language combined with the gift of song was given to man that he should proclaim the word of God through music. Let us, let us join with the school choir to praise God. Please rise for the prayer song.
Found out His places, for God has placed us with love's so precious. His love embraces, His hands are shapely of what life and light to all those so rich and full. He made it all with
I invite the school pupil leader, Srivardhani U, to present the welcome address.
Honorable Chief Guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, Sub-Collector Revenue South, Government of Puducherry. Beloved guest of honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, Provincial, Congregation of St. Joseph of Cluny, Southeast Province. Respected dignitaries on the days, Reverend fathers, sisters, well-wishers, beloved parents, teachers, and my dear friends, good evening. On behalf of the sisters, staff, and students of St. Joseph of Cluny School CBSE, I, Srivardhani from grade 8, feel honored to be given the opportunity to welcome you on this great day. The integrated growth is one of the most important functions of education towards the individual. It should be a growth towards a realization of higher values in life. Gandhiji felt that while physical and intellectual development was necessary, the training of a child's heart and spirit was more important. He remarked, by education, I mean an all-round drawing out of the best in a child, body, mind, and spirit. Movement and bodily expression positively impact physical development and healthy growth. Children learn to carry themselves with confidence and maintain their flexibility and natural ability to move, run, and jump. It also helps them with their balance, coordination, and bodily control. In addition to these physical abilities, bodily expression through movement is beneficial for their emotional intelligence. It also positively benefits their social and creative abilities. Making music and listening to it helps children develop their auditory, sensory, speech, and motor skills. The musical language is universal, and small children who grow up listening to music learn to get along better with other children and relax. Music also stimulates their listening skills and creativity. Getting involved in theater can help children learn important values such as respect and tolerance. Theater can also open door to imagination and creativity. Schools play a pivotal role in any child's life. Schools provide growth and development and a conducive environment for children. They not only learn academic skills but also learn many other life skills. In honor of the 150th birth anniversary of Gandhiji, along with our nation, we celebrate the annual day with the theme, Be the Change, See the Change. Coined from a quote from Mahatma Gandhi, the father of our nation, be the change that you wish to see in the world. On this memorable occasion, we would like to extend our sincere welcome to all the dignitaries on and off the days, parents and well-wishers. All our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. An apt example of a very important person present in our midst. Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, Sub-Collector Revenue South, Government of Puducherry. Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS of 2016 batch, UPSC 2015 topper, hails from Rajasthan and was allotted the Sikkim cadre after getting selected as an IAS. He has been in this present posting since 2018. Sir, we are proud to have you here with us. You inspire us to greater goals. We welcome you to our school, sir.
I invite Reverend Sister James John, our principal, to honor the chief guest, the Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, Sub-Collector, Revenue South. Thank you, sister.
Kind words can be short and easy to speak, but their echoes are truly endless. We are very glad to have among us as our guest of honor Reverend Sister Rosita, an epitome of kindness and goodness. Sister has been the captain of our ship from its inception, guiding and supporting us through peaks and valleys. We are indebted to Sister for the successful academic journey and development of our school. Welcome, Sister. We hope you enjoy this evening with us.
I call upon Reverend Sister Emiliana, our correspondent, to honor our provincial Reverend Sister Rosita. Thank you, Sister.
The sweetest moment in life comes not with the greetings you receive, but with the thought that someone wishes the best for you every day. We take great pride in welcoming Reverend Father Pichaimuthu, our parish priest, Our Lady of Lute Shrine, Villianur, who's always there with his spiritual and moral support, encouraging and blessing us to continue on our path of development. Welcome, Father.
I invite Sister Ansi to honor Reverend Father Pichaimuthu. Thank you, Sister.
Be the living expression of God's kindness. Kindness in your face, kindness in your eyes, kindness in your smile. Every time you smile at someone, it is an action of love, a gift to that person, a beautiful gift. We extend our sincere welcome to our dear Sister Teresa, former provincial, a great visionary, instrumental in sowing seeds for the CBSE school. Sister has been the pillar of support throughout. Welcome, dear sister.
I invite Sister Laura to honor Sister Teresa. Thank you, Sister. If you are what you should be, then you will set the world on fire, says Saint Catherine of Siena. A rare combination of creativity, inspiration, and motivation is a perfect blend that has the capacity to blend people's lives positively. Sharing one's experiences with other people helps to take away their fears. Sometimes people just need a little inspiration or a different thought to get them propelled in the right direction. We extend a warm welcome to Mr. Riemann, our architect and well wisher, a part of the Cluny family. We are very glad to have you here today. Your invisible hand can be felt behind today's celebration. I invite Reverend Father Pichaimuthu to honor Mr. Riemann. Thank you, Father.
We have with us on the days our correspondent, Reverend Sister Emiliana, and our beloved principal, Reverend Sister Trace John, the Einsteins behind today's celebration, who have shared their experience, intellect, and innovative ideas to groom us into what we are today. Their hard work and passion for perfection elevates our performance in all fields academic, co curricular, and extracurricular activities. Their motivation has helped us excel. We promise to do our best today and in the future. We welcome you, dear sisters. Keep your face always towards sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. We are very happy to welcome the members of our school managing committee, parents, and well wishers. You have come with a lot of expectations. A Chinese proverb says, pearls don't lie on the seashore. If you want one, you must dive for it. Dear parents, you have put us into the best institution where we are being transformed into pearls of wisdom. We assure you that we will swim our way to success. Just sit back and enjoy the show we have put together for you. This is your day. We welcome you to enjoy it. We would also like to welcome all our dear teachers and non teaching staff whose constant training and motivation has led us to achieve so much. Motivation is an invisible force that drives us forward. It forces us to set new goals and change the image of our present self for better. These goals enables us to use our energy in right direction so that we don't waste our limited time that we have. Our teachers are our motivators. What lies behind you and what lies in front of you pales in comparison to what lies inside of you. You are a bundle of positive energy, dear friends, from grade 1 to 8. Plato, the great philosopher, said, the reality is created by the mind. We can change our reality by changing our mind. Isn't it true? We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, then, is not an act, but a habit. We have proved our excellence time and again. Let's always keep our eyes open. Keep watching because whatever we see can inspire us. Let me conclude with the following anonymous quote. No matter what happens in life, be good to people. Being good to people is a wonderful legacy to leave behind. Have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, Shri Vardhini. Due to unexpected reasons, our chief guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, has to leave early, so the program has been rescheduled.
Scholastic accolades. Without continual growth and progress, such words as improvement, achievement, and success have no meaning. It is now time to applaud the success of our children. We request the chief guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, to honor the general proficiency holders. We request the dignitaries to come forward for the photo session.
Good evening all. General proficiency for the academic year 2018-19. Students of Montessori 2 are Asmita, V. Diya, K. Keertani, T. Mirtika, S. Miruna Sai, V. Nivedita, R. Rakshita, M. Sunanda Sri, V. Tanuja, K. Varshika Sai. Students of grade 1, Abhirami S.R., Akshaya S., Akshita G.J., Andrea Beulah Y., Angela Catherine N., Avantika R., Divya M., Divya Sri K., Grace Valencia J., Hansika Devi K., Harshida N., Jai Sanjana S., Jerusha Williams A., Kavinya L, Keertana N, Kanishka K, Kritika S, Kaushika S, Madhiyaragi K, Ritula G, Naufa N, Sadhana J, Samyukta S, Saumitra S, Swati G, Tarika G, Tanuja Sri R, Vanisa S, Varshika Sri M, Varshni A, Vasundhara Sri K.
Let us encourage our children with a big round of applause.
Students of grade 2. Afia Shirin M, Akshaya S, Danya Sri K, Danya Sri M, Ebonita A, Hansika T, Harita H, Julia K.A., Lakshita P., Lakshmi A., Lokita K., Mirunalini S.A., Nesiga S., Nilani V., Nivyasri S., Pratiksha M., Rakshita G., Ramyasri M., Sashtita T., Shadurya S., Shivani K., Srimati V., Shruti R., Supratika K., Tanushree Dubashi, Varmika Sri, Venba G. Thank you, sir.
I invite our guest of honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, our provincial, to honor our general proficiency holders.
Students of grade 3, Bharati B, Chelsea A, Dhruvika S, Mehastri M, Mitra B, Rohita M, Roshni Paula R, Sara Sophia M, Shivani S, Shweta R, Tejasri R, Trinetra G, Varshni D, Vibhushita S, Yuktika M. Students of grade 4, Agnes Menita, Akshara J, Danya M, Danya P, Kavya Raghavi V, Janaki Devi D, Jivika S, Mithula M, Mritika Devi K, Mitra K, Nidisha N, Nivedita N, Pon Neha, Praveena S, Ritika A, Rupasri Sridhar, Sahana V, Sai Sahana, Sashtika J, Sendamir Chelvi M, Sivastri N, Sibani P, Sudeshna R, Tara Ganesh, Tarika S. Students of grade 5, Disha A.R., Divyatarini V, Janavi U. Ashra, Kanimodi V, Lakshaya Harini S, Muskan Jain, Rehana M. you, sister.
May I request Reverend Father Pichaimuthu, our parish priest, to honor our GP holders.
Students of grade 6, Darunya D, Divya Roshini V, Litika D, Mehak Jain N, Nidani B, Pon Aditi, Reema Sri C. Students of grade 7, Aradhana A, Danya S, Danya Sri M, Inia S, Kirtana S, Lakshaya J, Monisha M, Monisha K, Priyanka S, Satvika J, Shreya M, Vishnupriya L. Thank you, Father.
What we say is important, for in most cases, the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh, IAS, Sub-Collector Revenue South, to inspire us.
Good evening to all. Respected guest of honor, Sister Rojita, management of Cluny school staff, parents, school students, and in fact all lovely girls of this school. I am told it's a full girl school. Um, it's a very happy moment for me to be here again with these students. It's always a pleasure. And since all the parents are here, and it's a special day, an occasion of annual day, what more one can ask when I have to interact with these student parents and teachers on the same day. For an administration, it is the best day to interact and suggest something and talk about some very important thing. Don't like to bore or give a long lecture, but would like to point out certain things which our society is dealing today, and what these students, the bright future of the country, must take note of. I was reading the brief. I was very, very happy to see that you stress upon the language part. There has to be command over language. And the student, I was seeing that a small girl of, I think, 5th, 6th standard, 8th standard, she was speaking a fluent English. Command of language is such a good thing one should have. But one point I would like to make, it doesn't make any difference which language you have command over. But it is most important that whatever language you are comfortable in, you should have command over that, because then only you will be able to communicate properly regarding your thoughts, regarding your viewpoints. I would like to tell these students of this school, as well as some of the relatives which have come here of the children, maybe brother and sisters. It's a great opportunity. I should talk to them that these are your formative years, friends. You are very, very young. And here comes the role of education. In these schools, we get moral as well as academic education, which eventually makes the character or the personality of the student in future. So it is very, very important role of the parents, which is very, very significant. At the same time, this role of the school and education institution is very, very crucial. If you have been following our late President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, he used to say um, that if you want knowledge, he used to say an equation in almost every speech whenever he used to talk to students. And most of the students, if they read his books, Ignited Minds, Wings of Fires, and if you follow him over the internet, you will get to know one equation. He says if you want to have knowledge, there are three things which is constitute of. It's CRC, this creativity, the righteousness, and the courage. That is, knowledge is equal to creativity plus righteousness plus the courage. Now, how one can get these three things? And I must tell that creativity, it is very, very crucial that teachers in the school, and I'm sure that at Cluny school must be focusing on this. Students should be encouraged to ask questions. Until unless they ask questions, they won't be able to think differently. If they are not
Dance, like prayer, is an expression. Just like prayer, dance is a very powerful expression of faith that can move a nation towards God. Thank you, children.
Happiness is a spiritual experience of living every minute with love, grace, and gratitude. Let us be transformed by the renewing of our minds. We invite you for a visual treat from the Valencias of Grade 1.
You have to be the change you want to see. From a shy person to that of a visionary leader, Gandhiji's life chronicles true transformation. Gandhiji was a mass leader, social reformer, visionary politician, and so on. In commemoration of Gandhiji's 150th birth anniversary, let us be the change we want to see. his service. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam was named as the Missile Man for his contribution towards India's missile projects. He spoke to children and the country's youth, inspiring them to think big in life. Abdul Kalam was convinced that youth power, if properly directed and controlled, could bring about transformation in humanity for its progress, meeting its challenges and bringing about peace and prosperity. you enjoy the show? Thank you, children.
The best decisions aren't made with your mind, but with your instinct. Urged by their instinct, these scintillating dancers are about to tap their feet and sway to herald the metamorphosis of this age old nation, restoring it to its youthful glory. You are about to be mesmerized by Bharatnatyam, Theyyum, and Kathakali, the three different classical dance forms of South India. The Cluny Classical Club is here to present you with a traditional feast. were enthralled. Thank you, children.
Thank you, sir, for your presence with us today. We were deeply inspired by your speech. Its importance.
The final exams, scoring the highest marks,
phones have brought the world nearer and sent the near ones further. The sun is carried away by the shallow entertainment the mobile phone offers.
Finally home after 10 long years. Mom, Dad, my son, my son. This is my wife, and they are my daughters. We have found the lost treasure. We are excited to see our grandchildren. The long-awaited dream has come true.
2 months later.
Oh no, it is disturbing. Can't you see me preparing for the exam? Your newspaper is so loud. It irritates and disturbs everyone. You Granny, what the Robert uses the already dead. Correct. Son, your prime concern is earning money and developing the business. But you forget that your prior responsibility is to bring up your children to be well mannered and disciplined. Did you hear how he spoke to me? Oh, Mom, I have a lot of trouble in my business. Enough of complaints. Please, leave me alone. Look at the mother. She never bothers about the children. Kids learn from the parents. Stop criticizing me and my children. Go, clean and tidy up the house. Daddy, Grandpa and Grandma are becoming a nuisance. Let's send them somewhere. I think we are left with no other choice than sending them to old age home. Yes, Daddy. What? Old age home? No, Grandma. Come with me. No, this is my house. I built it with my own money. I won't leave this house. What? Your house? No, now it's my house. Come. Grandma! Take this also.
With the older yet wiser members of the family gone, this
mother's meeting. Did your mother send you? Your mother is always busy with her phone. Your mother is responsible for you, not me. Wait, let me ask your mother. Are you sending her to me? You are responsible for them. What? I am responsible for them? You're also responsible for them. Mama! Daddy! No! Mummy and Daddy keep fighting all the time. They don't have time for us either. If only Grandpa and Grandma were here, they taught us to love each other and live for others' happiness. Come, let us bring back Grandpa and Grandma. Come. Yes, now I realize the worth of my grandparents. I have already informed them. Come on. Grandma, Grandpa, come. My mom? My dad? We brought them back, Daddy, so that we can be a happy and a complete family.
My children, success isn't about how much money you make. It's about how you bring a change in your children's lives. Your focus was only on providing money to your children, but the priority is inculcating values and molding them to be a good citizen in the future. First, change your attitudes. Set an example for your children. Be united.
Mom, Dad, you gave everything for my happiness, but in return, I gave only sorrows. Sorry, Mom and Dad, for what we have done. Parents set the tone for the family. It's up to you to foster and build the culture you want in your homes.
Sometimes you gotta be bold. Just rock the world. Booyah! La 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 la. Are you happy? 고민은 너와 불굴한 기분 change up. 힘을 내내고 이제 wind up. 한 방에 멋진 일이 가득 straight up. 넌 내가 style up. 기분 업되는 일에 집중. 내가 행복하게 사는 비결을 좀 말해볼까. 아침에 난 잠이 깨 엄마께 사랑한다고 말해. 어유 잠깐 내 따라 졸졸 나를 따라온 happy가 너무 귀여웠어 행복해. 이것만 돼. 이런 money 이런 power 너무 따따따 따라가다. 어른들이 전해 보여. 그들은 정말 행복하지 않아. 기쁜 일이 멋진 일이 세계는 점점점 만들어. 그런 money 그런 power 우리는 관심도 끊어버리죠. 올라 나는 좀 해보고 싶은 그냥 하고 말지. 고민하다가 어른이 되면 후회 많을 텐데 어제 오늘 내일도 행복을 찾는 나의 몸이기. 따라 나는 좀 긍정의 힘을 나는 데 보이지.
To build a better society, build yourself first. To build a better society, build yourself first, and then you will be the foundation for the best society there ever was. Thank you, children. The show was enlightening.
If you can't reuse it, refuse. We live in a contemporary society where technology, innovation, globalization, and human connectedness define us. Imagine yourself on a vacation along a sandy beach. Captured on your mobile is a beautiful scenery. That is but a dream, for the reality is that the coastline is submerged in plastics. Here come our audacious angels of grade 2 to take the risk to show how plastics affect our human body and, above all, the earth.
पानी 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 और तुम भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच टूटी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तूने ये बात न मानी आज तू है पानी 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 और तुम भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच टूटी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तूने ये बात न मानी Sunset का time हो ठंडी ठंडी रेत हो Let's go to party यार मुझसे ना अब wait हो Music चला दो शुरू करो party हो गई दे बोतल पिला दो मुझको बस फिर यार I don't care आज तू है पानी 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 और तुम भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच टूटी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तूने ये बात न मानी
Who? It's plastic again. Every corner of a house, of a street, of a life. Sounds like a redundant fact, but really, take a look in your surroundings for a moment and notice how plastic is now the only thing you can see. Plastic is leading our present civilization towards extinction. There are quite a few plastic items that we can replace in our everyday life with your eco-friendly counterparts. These products are little expensive, but don't be deterred from buying them because of the price tag. Here's some items that we can use to make the switch from the devoted plastic user to the hero the environment needs. Stainless steel, reusable shopping bag, reusable straws, compostable garbage bag, eco-friendly coffee tumblers, and paper plates. Don't rush to replace all the existing items in your house. Simply remember that when you buy a new product, you could be using that no plastic version too. Let those pictures remind you that it's high time we took action.
छोड़ो प्लास्टिक थैली हम सब ने अब ठानी अपना लो कपड़े की कोई थैली नहीं पुरानी ये सोच सयानी ये सोच सयानी
प्लास्टिक ने साथ जो दिया, मिसयूज न करेंगे इसे ये वादा कर लिया। हाँ मुझे एतबार है सबके मिल जाने का। समुंदर से हाँ मुझे प्यार है, इस दुनिया से मेरी इस घर से हाँ मुझे प्यार है।
Cleaning and greening this earth has to be carried out by the whole world because it's a global mission. Unless everyone joins this mission, it will be impossible to bring about change. We children have realized the seriousness of global warming and climatic change. It's time to beat plastic pollution, which has become a serious hazard to human, avian, marine, and animal life. Come, join us to say bye-bye to plastic. Be the change, see the change.
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे।
प्लास्टिक के हम सब मोहताज हैं, कैसा ये समाज है। कल ना हो हाथों में आज है, मौका ये अब ना गवाए रे।
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 टिक
प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे।
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 टिक
प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे।
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे टिक 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 टिक
कसम ये खाए रे।
टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे।
Today we use plastics, a material designed to last forever, for products that last only a few minutes. It is up to each one of us to make a difference. Together we can make a change. Thank you, dear children. Your message has gone home.
Michael Pollan once said, "Don't eat anything your great grandmother wouldn't recognize as food." True, back then people prepared their own food from scratch, making it completely healthy and nutritious. Today, the scenario is quite the contrary. We have settled for everything between pre cooked and fast food. We will now witness the students of grade 4 showing us the consequences of eating the food of our choice.
இன்றைய நாள் எப்படி போகுமோ ஆண்டவா, எல்லாமே எங்க கையில. ராணி, ராசாத்தி, ரஞ்சிதம், என்னமா செய்றீங்க? படிக்கிறோம் அம்மா. எங்களுக்கு தான் அந்த வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்கல. நீங்களாவது நல்லா படிச்சு வாழ்க்கையில முன்னேறணும், அதுதான் எங்களோட ஒரே ஆசை. காலையில படிக்கிறது நல்ல விஷயம்தாம்மா. அம்மா இன்னைக்கு நெல்லு நாத்திட போறேன், அதனால கொஞ்சம் நேரமா கிளம்பி பள்ளிக்கூடம் போங்கம்மா. கண்ணம்மா, கண்ணம்மா. என்னங்க? நான் வயலுக்கு கிளம்புறேன். சரிங்க, இந்த கம்பங்கூழ எடுத்துட்டு போங்க. கண்ணம்மா, கண்ணம்மா, இன்னும் அடுப்படி விட்டு வெளியே வரல போல. நாத்து நல்ல நேரமாச்சு. நீ கிளம்பாம என்ன பண்ற? இதோ வந்துட்டேன், வாங்க போகலாம். பிள்ளைங்களா, கிளம்பிட்டீங்களா? சாயங்காலம் நீங்க வரும்போது அம்மா அதிரசம் சுட்டு வைக்கிறேன். ஐ அதிரசம்.
கதிர் கதிர் கொண்டு வாயோ, கட்ட கட்டி கொய்து கூட்டி வாயோ. கதிர் 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 கொண்டு வாயோ, கட்ட கட்டி கொய்து கூட்டி வாயோ. பெண்ணாளே தாமர கண்ணாளே வண்ணாட்டே பொன்னாரின் பாடத்து வாயோ. கதிர் 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 கொண்டு வாயோ, கட்ட கட்டி கொய்து கூட்டி வாயோ. వట్టిగుండా పుట్టగుండా ఇల్లం నీర వల్లం నీర వట్టిగుండా పుట్టగుండా அள்ளி மலர் பெண்ணாளே இல்லம் நிறைக்கு வேலை செய்து வேப்பு கொண்டு பாடம் நினைக்கு அங்கே வளரு 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 புத்தஞ்ஞாரே குளிர் 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 போரணு பாடம் பெண்ணாளே தாமர கண்ணாளே வண்ணாட்டே பொன்னாரின் பாடத்து வாயோ. கதிர் 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 கொண்டு வாயோ, கட்ட கெட்டி கொய்து கூட்டி வாயோ.
வணக்கம் மாணவிகளே.
வணக்கம் அம்மா.
அமருங்கள். எல்லோரும் நலமா?
நலம் அம்மா.
அனைவரும் காலை உணவு உண்டீர்களா?
சாப்பிட்டோம் அம்மா.
நான் சாப்பிடவில்லை அம்மா. குழந்தைகளே, காலை உணவு நமது உடலுக்கு மிக அவசியம். காலை உணவுதான் நமது உடலுக்கு ஆரோக்கியத்தையும் ஞாபக சக்தியையும் தரும். புரிகிறதா?
சரிங்க அம்மா.
இன்றைய பாடமும் இயற்கை உணவை பற்றிதான். மாணவிகளே, இளைத்தவன் எள்ளு விதைப்பான், கொழுத்தவன் கொள்ளு விதைப்பான் என்பது பழமொழி. கொள்ளு பருப்பு வைத்து அந்த நீரை அருந்தினால் கெட்ட நீர் வெளியேறிவிடும். இப்பொழுது இன்று நீங்கள் உண்ட உணவையும் அதன் நன்மைகளையும் பற்றி மற்ற மாணவிகளுடன் பகிர்ந்து கொள்ளலாமா?
நான் சொல்கிறேன். நான் குதிரைவாலி கஞ்சி சாப்பிட்டேன்.
குதிரைவாலி ஒரு வகையான அரிசி. இதில் நார் சத்து மிகுதியாக உள்ளது.
நான் திணை அரிசி சோறு சாப்பிட்டேன்.
திணை அரிசி மிக நன்று.
நான் வரகரிசி கஞ்சி சாப்பிட்டேன்.
வரகரிசி சிறந்த உணவு.
நான் கம்பங்கூழ் சாப்பிட்டேன்.
அது உடலுக்கு குளிர்ச்சியை தரும்.
நான் கேழ்வரகு களியை சாப்பிட்டேன்.
எலும்பு மற்றும் பற்களுக்கு தேவையான கால்சியம் கேழ்வரகிலிருந்து தான் பெறுகிறோம்.
அம்மா, என் வீட்டில் பழைய சோறு தான் இருந்தது, அதை தான் சாப்பிட்டேன்.
ஏன் சிரிக்கிறீர்கள்? பழைய சோற்றில் இருக்கும் நுண்ணுயிர்கள் செரிமானத்திற்கு உதவுகிறது. எனவே மாணவிகளே, நாம் அனைவரும் ஆரோக்கியமான உணவுகளை சாப்பிட்டு வளமோடு வாழ்வோம். மாணவிகளே, நாளை சந்திப்போம்.
வீட்டுக்கு போகும்போது விளையாடிட்டே போவோம்.
Dum
வந்த வானத்துல பட்டிருக்க விரிக்க சொல்லி தரணுமா? சிட்டு சிட்டு குருவிக்கு அந்த வானத்துல பட்டிருக்க விரிக்க சொல்லி தரணுமா? முட்டு விட்டு விரிஞ்சிருக்கும் பூவுக்குள்ள சொட்டும் தேன வண்டுகளுக்கு காட்டணுமா? பறவை போலவே எங்கும் பறக்கும் மனசெல்லாம், ஒரு பறவை போலவே பறக்கும் மனசெல்லாம் பூத்து குலுங்குதே.
Mommy, what's special about today's dinner?
Oh, all that you like. I have ordered today's dinner online.
Mother, there are a number of online apps such as Piggy, Tomato, Mulberries, and so on. In which one of these have you ordered?
I know, my child, you love to get from Piggy. I have ordered in that.
Thanks, Mummy. Madam, here is your order.
Thank you.
I am distracted. My mind is working on the food menu. I suppose Mother had ordered parota, chicken, fried rice, noodles, and pizza.
Yes, dear, I read your mind. You may get ready for supper. It's time for your father to come.
Yeah! Oh, what a delicious
dinner Mother has prepared. I can smell it.
Daddy, Mother's cooking? No, it's from Piggy Online.
Oh, I see. Let me also join you to enjoy.
ఏదో ఏదో ఉల్కనేరుగా భూమి పైన వాలగా బేబీ అవతరించే అదిగో ఏదో ఏదో ఉల్కనేరుగా భూమి పైన వాలగా బేబీ అవతరించే అదిగో పుళ్ళంతో వెటకారం పుట్టింది సూర్యకా ఆకారం తూనిగా ముట్టుకుంటే కందిరీగా Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Dear friends, I enjoyed your lovely performance. But here is a shocking news for you. Fast food is tasty and delicious, easily available at every nook and corner. They are very attractive to our eyes. They have just blindfolded our eyes to its negative effects. Look at me and my size. I have just enjoyed all that I wanted. My parents too joined me to purchase from online apps such as Piggy, Tomato, Mulberries, and so on. We never realized the harmful effects of it. Today, I am not able to walk due to overweight. I am losing my eyesight. I suffer from diabetics. I have lost my future. Where are we heading towards? Life or death? Taste or health? Homemade or junk food? Dear friends, it's up to each one of us to create a better future. Respected parents, change is in your hands. Choice is yours. Choice is yours. Choice is yours. Choice is yours.
Let's bypass junk food and empower ourselves by making a healthy choice. The choice is ours. Thank you, children.
Change is pervasive. There is no end to it. Some changes are those we like, while others create anxiety. We need to break this fear and anxiety to be successful in our lives. The students of grade 8 are about to recite a poem, an anthem, and a beacon of hope for people who want to rise and bring constructive changes in the world.
You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still, like dust, I rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I got oil pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns, with the certainty of tides. Just like hope springing high, still I rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Does my haughtiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard? 'Cause I laugh like I got gold mines, digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still, like air, I rise. Out of the huts of history shame, I rise. Up from the past that's written in pain, I rise. I am a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I bear in the tide. Leaving behind the nights of terror and fear, I rise. Into a daybreak that's wondrously clear, I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave, I am the dream and the hope of the slave. I rise, I rise, I rise, I rise. Still I rise, by Maya Angelou.
We are on this earth with an opportunity to make a difference. We are the light of the world, not to be hidden, but to be seen. This beautiful song inspires us to make a difference in the world. Let us be the spirit of hope and voice of peace. Thank you, children, for motivating us to change with the message you can change your future by changing your attitude.
The value of achievement lies in the achieving. I request our principal, Reverend Sister Jace John, to deliver the annual report.
To the Chief Guest, Tirshashwas Saurabh, IAS, Guest of Honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, Provincial Southeast Province, and all the dignitaries on and off the days, parents and well-wishers. I take immense pleasure in presenting the annual report of this academic year, April 2019 to 2020. You must be the change you want to see in the world. These wise words of Mahatma Gandhi have inspired us to celebrate change which you are witnessing right now. Change is a permanent factor. Every day you see changes in your children, in your family, and in the society. Let's welcome the positive change and rectify the negative ones. I am only one, but still I am one. I cannot do everything, but still I can do something. And because I cannot do everything, I will not refuse to do the something that I can do, says Helen Keller. We, the sisters, staff, and students of Cluny CBSE family, are indeed proud to have played an inclusive part in the development of the school. I attribute my gratitude to the Almighty for guiding us step by step to mount every barrier we came across, leading us on the path of success. And we worked as a team, coordinating and cooperating with each other. I am proud that all our students are a part of this annual day celebration. You will be delighted to see 1,188 students on the stage showcasing their skills. Here are the molders of the performers.
You can never cross the ocean unless you have the courage to lose sight of the shore. We started this academic year with CBSE inspection for upgradation of the school from middle class to secondary level. We bring you glad tidings of successfully upgrading our school to the secondary level. We present you a bird's eye view of the inspection.
Public Higher Secondary School, Nilavi, Karikal, and Ms. K. Uma, Principal of Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Kanchipuram. We are indeed delighted to have you amongst us today. Hearty welcome.
Even if you are on the right track, you will get run over if you just sit there. The teachers are given ample training sessions to enhance subject knowledge and hone their teaching skills. The students have regular seminars and awareness programs to whet their appetite for knowledge apart from regular classes. And in order to sensitize the parents on important issues, we invite them to attend sessions on parenting. Being ahead is vital to the success of our career. I invite you to have a glimpse of the training programs we had this year. To monitor improvement in children's learning levels and to periodically assess their academic health, midterm and term tests are conducted. Apart from pen and paper tests, projects and subject enrichment activities are given to assess their creative skills. In order to coordinate with parents on the welfare of their wards, open days are organized for mutual sharing. Celebrations are a part and parcel of our educational system. We celebrate national, religious, and social festivals to promote experiential learning and joyful learning. We present you a visual treat. Club activities in school develop life skills, build self-esteem, develop self-confidence and resilience. It counters negative emotions of stress, shame and fear. A display of the numerous activities that students participate in throughout the year. Sports in schools have immense benefits for both children and for educational systems. Sports have the potential to make distinctive contributions to the development of children's fundamental movement, skills and physical competences. We are spellbound at the immense potential of each child. We invite you to have a look. Children have the right to live with dignity and have access to education in an environment that is safe, protective, and conducive to growth and development. Safety isn't expensive, it is priceless. Here is a glimpse of the measures we have taken this year. People often become what they believe themselves to be. If I keep on saying to myself that I cannot do a certain thing, it is possible that I may end by really becoming incapable of doing it. On the contrary, if I have the belief that I can do it, I shall surely acquire the capacity to do it, even if I may not have it at the beginning. Mahatma Gandhi. The science and art exhibitions were an epitome of this statement. I invite you to take a look at this visual exemplification. Leaders are made from something they have deep inside, a desire, a dream, a vision. They have to have the skill and the will, but the will must be stronger than the skill. Every year we select a group of senior-most students as leaders for the school as a whole and for different houses. Throughout the year, they learn to take responsibility and train themselves to be systematic and disciplined. They are given an opportunity to portray themselves as role models to the younger students. We invite you to take a peek into the swearing-in ceremony. If you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Educational trips enable each student to have another perspective of the environment and nature. Exposure transforms our thoughts and vision into reality. Students from grade 1 to grade 8 were taken on field trips to fine-tune their sense of awareness. Let's take a quick look into their educational trip. Giving is not just about making a donation, it is about making a difference. Reach out programs are organized during festivals like Christmas, Diwali, and Pongal, through which students learn to share with the less fortunate. The HRP Handful of Rice project continues to play an important activity wherein the student is motivated to remember the hunger-stricken people every day by setting aside a handful of rice for the poor, which is then collected from each class and sent it to the homes and orphanages. The visuals radiate empathy amongst us. Let's take a look. At times, our own light goes out and is rekindled by a spark from another person. Each of us has cause to think with deep gratitude of those who have lighted the flame within us. Gratitude makes sense of our past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. In happy moments, I praise God. In difficult moments, I seek God. In quiet moments, I worship God. In painful moments, I trust God. Every moment, I thank God. Let me conclude by taking this opportunity to thank everyone who has played a part in the smooth running of this institution. There is no way to know how many sacrifices each parent did to make every student's life better and for what they are today. Let us acknowledge their limitless love and their limitless sacrifices. Thank you, dear parents. I also thank our patrons and well-wishers for their support and prayers. I thank the teachers, students, and non-teaching staff for their committed service and cooperation in all the activities of the school.
Who you, who you are tomorrow begins with what you are today. Thank you, sister, for walking us through the year.
Into the forest I go to lose my mind and find my soul. There is no Wi Fi in the forest, but I promise you will find a better connection. There is always an adventure waiting in the forest. Let us pay heed to the call of the woods by the students of grade 3.
Good evening, everyone. Before you hear me say something, can we all do a small refreshing exercise? Yes. Now all breathe in. Come on, breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Are you able to feel the fresh air? And do you get enough oxygen? Yes, we all know that get oxygen from trees, but we must also know that without trees, oxygen will lack supply. Eradicating the green component from the forest area is heartbreaking, isn't it? I also have some interesting facts and news to share with you today. It's pathetic that a forested area roughly the size of Panama is getting destroyed each year. NASA predicts that if current deforestation levels proceed, the world's rainforest may be completely wiped out in as little as 100 years. BBC shows the satellite images on deforestation and how vast the problem has become. Some of the common causes are chopping down trees for fuel, creating room for cattle ranching, harvesting timber to create commercial items, making more land available for housing and urbanization. These controversial practices leave the land completely barren. Deforestation is considered to be one of the contributing factors to global climate change. This is going to be dangerous to human life. So, what are we going to do? Who is going to change the world? Let's think.
The cry of the dense forest in the middle of a cloudless night brought forth the forest fairies who were devastated to find their home stripped of its beauty.
unable to bear the harm caused by man, they prayed to their Creator, their Master, to send an entity that was strong enough to rebuild the thicket. The Creator complied to the invocation of the fairies and sent the fierce fighters to revive the woodland. The divine custodians labored with zeal to rebuild the forest.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, 'cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Now I'm floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee. I earned my stripes. I went from zero to my own hero. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, 'cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me
Having perceived their wild wood in its former glory, the birds darted across the sky, summoning their friends to have a whale of a time.
All the birds of a feather do what we love most of all. We are the best at rhythm and laughter. That's why we love Carnival. Oh, so clear we can sing to the color of the sun and nature's big moon.
Did you see this? You and me. Come, let's change the world.
Forests are the world's air conditioning system, and we are on the verge of switching it off. We are the last generation with a real opportunity to save the world. Thank you, children, for inspiring us to go forth with fear, courage, and rage to save the world. The roots of all goodness lie in the soil of appreciation. We request Reverend Father Pichemuthu to felicitate the gathering.
Dear and respected Sister Provincial, Sister Rosita, respected and dear sisters, especially the management of the CBSE school, and the distinguished special guests of honor, and dear beloved parents, and my dear loving children. A wonderful evening to all of you. தமிழில் ஒரே ஒரு வார்த்தை சொல்லணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறேன். இந்த 4 குழந்தைகளும் வந்து என்னை ஃபாதர் ப்ளீஸ் கம் என்று சொன்னார்கள். எனக்கு குழந்தைகள் இல்லை, குழந்தைகளை பெற்றெடுக்கவில்லை. ஆனால் ஒரு குழந்தையும் பெற்றெடுக்கவில்லை என்று சொன்னாலும் 1000 குழந்தைகளை பெற்றெடுத்த ஒரு மகிழ்ச்சி இப்பொழுது எனக்கு கிடைத்திருக்கிறது. அதுதான் க்ளூனி, அதுதான் நம்முடைய சில்ட்ரன். எனவே இப்படிப்பட்ட அந்த அருமையான மாலை வேளையில் I would like to give you a few thoughts on this day, the annual day. First and foremost, a deep appreciation and sincere congratulations to the management of this school for having chosen a theme for the annual day. Last time it was about the creation, environment, ecology. And this time is about the change. And this annual day is centered on the theme of be the change and see the change. And that was the vision our national father Mahatma Gandhi had, the dream, the desire to see this world and the nation. And I think he would be very happy to see this program from heaven, seeing all these wonderful, beautiful, cute children performing, actualizing, realizing that change today. So, a very great congratulations for the management, for the staff and the students on this day, for this wonderful, beautiful performance centering on the theme of change. Dear friends, each word is very important. Change, that means what? Moving towards, growing onwards. A process of progress is change. What type of change? It is a change for the better, not for the worse. Change forward, not backward. And be, that means do the change. Realize, actualize the change. So each word is a very important thing that we have seen enacted, performed on this stage. And therefore, once again, congratulations to all of you. Dear parents, have you ever seen your child, your daughter, so beautiful, cute, intelligent, charming, self-confident, and courageous? I have seen the last program, a small tiny girl came and she has given us a challenge. You and me join together, let us go for change. அந்த குழந்தை நுனி நாக்கில் எவ்வளவு அருமையாக அந்த ஆங்கிலத்தை பேசுனுச்சு. ஆங்கிலத்தில் பேசுறது கூட பரவாயில்ல, இத்தனை ஆயிரம் மக்கள் மத்தியில் அந்த சின்ன குழந்தை அந்த ஸ்டேஜில் வந்து நின்று இவ்வளவு ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ட்டாக கரேஜியஸாக ஒரு குழந்தை பேசுறதுன்னு சொன்னாக்கா அது க்ளூனி ஸ்கூலில் மட்டும்தான் முடியும். இட் இஸ் a credit to the Cluny and to them only. அதுக்காகவே உங்களுடைய பிள்ளைகளை இந்த ஸ்கூலுக்கு அனுப்புங்க. I tell you one thing, our sisters, they put their heart and soul for the excellent academic formation of the children here. Every time they give the mass intention to be celebrated at Our Lady of Lourdes Shrine, Villianur, they always include these two words, safety and security of the children. Safety and security of the children. That means all your daughters, your children are in a place of the utmost safety and security. You don't have anything to worry about at all. You have given birth to the children, to your daughter, but they have taken the responsibility, the commitment to bring them up in every way. And therefore, mothers, sisters, and our teachers, the staff members, are much more than what you are to their children today in this school. And they are putting their best and the excellent thing for the formation, for the education of their children. Therefore, our deep gratitude, our deep sense of appreciation goes to all our sisters for their dedication, commitment, and selfless service for the good of your children. And therefore, remain always grateful to this institution and to the management and to all our sisters and our staff member. And therefore, congratulations to our sisters once again. You see, the students and the staff, they are not part of the audience. You go to other schools for the annual day celebrations, most of the children will be sitting in front of you, and most of the staff will be overseeing, supervising the children so that they don't talk, they behave well. But here what happens, the entire school, staff and students, the entire school is either on the stage or behind the stage. That means every single person of this institution is participating, contributing for this celebration, for this function, for this annual day. And therefore, it is a real credit, I should say, that sisters are putting their best for the success of this, for the growth of this great prestigious institution. School is the place of change. School is the place of change. As a matter of fact, every annual day will be an exhibition of the talents of the children. Each class, children coming and performing either a dance, recitation, singing, or any other thing. But here, this annual day is also a place and occasion for change. What is that change they want, the children want from us? It is the change for a better world. It is a change for a communication, for a better relationship in our family, with our friends, in our society, in the entire world. And therefore, this change takes place here in this place, that is the school. And therefore, school is the best place for a better change of the world. When you inculcate the values in the fresh, young minds of the children, this grows, this sprouts. Later, when they grow, when they take responsibilities in the society. And therefore, this is the place where the change takes place. In whom? The students. The students are the persons who bring change. The students are the persons who will be changed in the future. I just would like to tell you one simple example. The present Union Minister for Commerce, Honorable Minister Piyush Goyal, when he was invited by the Salesians where he studied long back, so with all his blessed and pleasant, holy memories of his alma mater, went to the school, stepped on the stage for his chief guest speech, and he began speaking. He broke down twice as he was delivering his speech. The first time when he said, "But for this school, this institution, I would not be here at all." The second time he broke down, "But for that brother who held my hand, I would not be here." The second time. Twice he broke down, shed tears. He was simply taken back to the old memories of his school days. He said, "This institution has brought a tremendous change in me. Today I am the union minister." All that credit goes to this institution. All that credit goes to that then principal of this school. It was once he was very badly caught along with his companions, friends, for some mischievous things. And he was pretty sure that he would be dismissed from the school. And he was sure of it when the headmaster, the brother, the Salesian brother, called him personally into his office room. He went trembling in his trousers, stood in front of the headmaster, but the brother held his hand and told him, "Ayush, behave well. Don't do that. Don't cry. Do well." That's all. The entire thing changed. All that he was fearing about completely changed into a stream of joy, and the rest of his days in the school, he became the number one student in the school. And not only that, even today, he is the number one minister in the union ministry of the central government. He says that credit goes to the institution. That change brought in that school, in me, was by this institution. And therefore, my dear parents, that change is brought here also for your daughters, for your children. And therefore, put your heart and soul cooperating with the management in every way, for the better future, the bright future of your children. I take this opportunity for having invited me for these annual day celebrations. In fact, I should be there in my parish. Today is Saturday evening, but no regret absolutely whatsoever. I have not lost anything there. On the contrary, I have imbibed the value of change. And therefore, I also give you the challenge to the entire audience, to the floor, change. Change for better. You be the change, and you will see the change. Once again, congratulations. God's choices, blessings upon this institution and on each children studying in this institution, on all the sisters and staff and non-teaching staff. I wish and pray this institution goes for change, for better in every way, for the good of the society, for good of the children studying in this institution. God bless you. Thank you. All the best.
Anything is possible.
You can't become what you want by remaining what you are. Change is a must. Technology, education, health, eating habits, attire, everything keeps changing really fast. What about the field of entertainment? Of course, it has also undergone exorbitant changes. Our children of grade 6 are here to show how wonderfully the field of entertainment has changed over the period of time.
Good morning, Nancy. Good morning, friends. How was your weekend? It was good.
I had the most fascinating weekend.
Really? What did you do?
I went to watch a movie.
Which one?
The Lion King.
That's such an entertaining movie.
Yes, I heard about it.
It has wonderful animation which shows conversation between animals.
Nowadays, the world of entertainment uses technology to its advantage.
Do you think that the movies made initially had such technologies? I wish I could find out how movies were made. Is it possible to travel back to know that?
I have an idea. Why don't we use the time machine in our science lab?
Oh yes, let's go, let's go.
So excited.
Which year shall we visit first? How about the great periods of black and white movies? Yes, it will be apt since movies gained popularity during those days.
Without delay, shall we start our journey?
a completely different world.
They did not have many technological advancement during those days.
True, but they utilized the techniques along with a great deal of their own ideas and creativity. What next? Where shall we journey to?
Of course, to the age of computers.
Computers? Don't you know? Just like in any other field, computers have changed the face of the entertainment world. Then definitely we must check it out. For a while, I couldn't differentiate between reality and virtuality. Yes, we must remember that any technological advancement is mere vision and execution of human thoughts.
Yes, you're right. No machine has ever been invented to completely replace the creativity and spontaneity that sparks the human genius.
Do you think that maybe in the future, robots will take place of actors in movies? Wow, wouldn't that be interesting to see what happens in the future of movies?
Why don't we find out? Let's travel to the year 2050.
2050?
I'm so thrilled.
Then let's start our journey to the future.
Let's start the countdown.
the most interesting and entertaining journey I have embarked upon.
The one thing I learned is that technology is ever changing and ever evolving.
Yes, the changes have been so drastic that at times we humans struggle to understand and we fail to use it constructively.
Yes, we must take it upon ourselves that by using these technologies, we must only aim for the betterment of the world.
Let us take an oath that we will use technology only for constructive purposes.
Science and spirituality are the two pillars of the present day civilization. Everything or anything, big or small, it is the expression of the cosmic power. It is the harmony of science and spirituality that has put essence and beauty of life. Thank you.
All the world's a stage, and all men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts. Thank you, children, for taking us on a walk down memory lane.
The whole purpose of education is to turn mirrors into windows and windows into doors. We are indeed blessed to be in this institution. We request the guest of honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, to felicitate the gathering.
Respected dignitaries, sisters, teachers, parents, and students, a warm good evening to all. It is my pleasure to stand before this august gathering to felicitate the organizers and participants of this annual day celebration. The importance of taking part in various cultural programs, nurturing talent, promoting goodwill, and understanding among students is well known. Empowerment of women is all about helping them to stand on their own feet, help them take decisions in their life without any inhibition, and to have a bright future in the family, society, and country. The popular UNESCO slogan, "Educate a man and you educate an individual. Educate a woman and you educate a family," is the most appropriate in today's scenario. Education can play a most important and vital role in bringing about the required behavioral changes among women and make them well updated and equipped in terms of knowledge, competence, and capacity to deal with different problems. Change is the essence of life. Everything is in a process of moving, growing, adapting, and changing. And change is the most important action that shapes the direction of life. Today's theme of Annual Day celebration, Be the Change, See the Change, is fitting for today's scenario. I am happy that the teachers of this institution, under the able leadership of the principal, have succeeded in organizing this annual day celebration for the students. It is amazing to see all the 1,188 students of the school participating in one item or the other. The fact that all the items were perfectly designed and coordinated deserves a special mention. Hats off to the management and staff who worked hand in hand to showcase this celebration without a hitch. Today's show was an exhibition of your teamwork. Well done. Dear children, you have brought out the best in you and made today's experience spur you on to a greater achievements in life. May the friendships you build in your school days widen into better understanding. I am sure each one of you will carry back wonderful memories which you will cherish for a very long time to come. Dear parents, coming together is a beginning. Keeping together is progress. Working together is success. Your children have performed for you. This is your day, and we were part of your celebration. I am sure the success of this celebration is mainly because of your cooperation with the management and teachers. Continue to give them your support and encouragement, and the school will reach great heights. There is a growing emphasis that students should develop professional skills as a part of their education. Interpersonal skills such as problem solving, communication, collaboration, interpersonal skills, social skills, and time management. Today's performance would have assured you of the presence of many of these skills already present in them. Your daughters are growing up into strong, confident women. Just hold their hand and lead them on. I conclude with these words: the will to win, the desire to succeed, the urge to reach your full potential, these are the keys that will unlock the door to personal excellence. Have a pleasant time. Thank you.
Sister, whether you come in to visit or just to rest, when you enter this temple of wisdom, may you be blessed. Thank you, sister, for your words of appreciation.
The following is a drama that emerged in an attempt to cite the mettle of our foundress, Blessed Anne Mary Jaoué, who was instrumental in the emancipation of slaves in Africa. Her indomitable spirit and grit positively affected the society and made it one that transcended slavery, contempt, intolerance, and racial discrimination. We present to you a role play depicting the footsteps of our foundress, a drama by the students of grade 7.
சமுதாய சீர்கேடுகளை தொலைக்காட்சியிலும் செய்தித்தாள்களிலும் கண்டு பழகிப்போன நம் சமுதாயம் அதை ஒரு அன்றாட நிகழ்வாகவே கருதுகின்றது. அவைகளுள் ஒரு சில: சமுதாயத்தில் பெண்களுக்கு ஏற்படும் பாலியல் வன்கொடுமை,
women harassment,
இல்லற வாழ்வில் சகிப்புத்தன்மை இல்லாமை,
lack of tolerance in families,
விவசாயத்தின் அவலநிலை,
sorry state of agriculture,
இந்த அவலங்களை கண்டும் காணாதவர்களைப் போல் கடந்து செல்லும் நாம் உண்மையில் ஒரு தீர்க்கமான தீர்வு இல்லாதவர்களே. ஆனாலும் வானம் போற்றும் கல்வி அறிவும் நாகரிகமும் பரவலாக இல்லாத 18ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் பிரான்ஸ் நாட்டில் ஒரு சிறு கிராமத்தைச் சேர்ந்த ஒரு பெண்ணிடம் இதை ஒத்த சீர்கேடுகளுக்கு தீர்வு இருந்தது.
நிறுத்துங்கள், இவளை அடிக்காதீர்கள், விட்டு விடுங்கள். அது எப்படி விட முடியும்? இவள் ஒரு அடிமை. 300 பிராங்குகள் கொடுத்தால் விட்டு விடுகிறேன். தருவாயா? இதோ உங்கள் 300 பிராங்க். வா மகளே. மதர், எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்? நீண்ட நாட்களுக்கு பிறகு உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி அண்ணே. மதர், நான் தங்களுக்கு ஒரு பரிசு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கிறேன்.
என்ன பரிசு ரோசாலி? பார்க்க மிகவும் ஆவலாக உள்ளது.
புளோரன்ஸ், இங்கே வா. மதர், இச்சிறுமியின் பெயர் புளோரன்ஸ். அடிமை சந்தையில் ஏலம் விட கொண்டு வரப்பட்டவள். நான் இவளை 300 பிராங்க் கொடுத்து வாங்கினேன். 10 வயது நிரம்பிய இவளை அடிமையாக விட மனமில்லாமல் இவளை வாங்கி நம் மடத்திற்கே அழைத்து வந்து விட்டேன். சிறுமிகளை பராமரிப்பது நமது கடமை அல்லவா?
நல்லது ரோசாலி, அருமையான பரிசு தந்திருக்கிறாய். புளோரன்ஸ், அருகில் வா. அஞ்சாதே மகளே. புளோரன்ஸ், அருகில் வா. புளோரன்ஸ், நீ என் மகளாக இருக்கிறாயா?
மதர், நான் உங்கள் மகளாக இருப்பது எனக்கு மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி. ஆனால்
என்ன? சொல்லு புளோரன்ஸ், இங்கு யாராவது உன்னை அடித்தார்களா?
இல்லை மதர், என்னை எல்லோரும் அன்புடன் பார்த்துக் கொள்கிறார்கள். இருந்தாலும்
புளோரன்ஸ், உன் மனதில் இருப்பதை தயங்காமல் சொல்.
மதர், என்னை மதம் மாற செல்வீர்களா?
இதுதான் உன் தயக்கத்திற்கு காரணமா? ஒரு போதும் உன்னை வற்புறுத்த மாட்டோம். நீ அதை நினைத்து கவலைப்படாதே.
மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி மதர்.
அன்று முதல் புளோரன்ஸ் நம் அன்னையுடனே தங்கிவிட்டாள். இளம் சிறுமிகளை அன்புடன் பாதுகாப்பதில் நம் அன்னை மிகவும் வைராக்கியமாக இருந்தார். அவர்களை கண்ணும் கருத்துமாக கவனித்து வந்தார்.
வாருங்கள் அன்னையே, வாருங்கள். உங்களை பார்த்ததில் எனக்கு மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி.
மிக்க நன்றி செபலன் அவர்களே.
யார் இவர்கள்? இவ்வளவு பெண்களை கொண்டு வந்துள்ளீர்கள். இங்கிருப்பவர்களை வைத்துக்கொண்டு என்ன செய்வதென்று தெரியவில்லை. இவர்கள் வேறு எதற்கு?
நான் ஒரு குடியேற்ற நாட்டை உருவாக்க வந்துள்ளேன், சந்நியாச மடத்தை அல்ல. இங்கு இருக்கும் ஆண்கள் ஒரு நல்ல மனைவியை அடைந்து மகிழ்ச்சி அடைய போகிறார்கள். இவர்களை சிறு சிறு குழுவாக பிரித்து மனாவுக்கு அழைத்து செல்ல போகிறேன்.
அப்படியே செய்யுங்கள் மதர். உங்களுக்கு தேவையானவற்றை நான் கண்டிப்பாக செய்வேன்.
மிக்க நன்றி செபலன் அவர்களே. அனைவரும் படகில் ஏறுங்கள், நம் மனாவுக்கு செல்ல போகிறோம். குழந்தைகளே, நாம் மனாவை அடைந்து விட்டோம். இந்த மேட்டு நிலம் மிகவும் சிறந்தது. நீங்கள் அனைவரும் உடனடியாக வேலையில் ஈடுபட வேண்டும்.
மதர், நீங்கள் விரும்பியபடியே நாங்கள் வேலை செய்து அழகான நகரத்தை உருவாக்க செய்துள்ளீர்கள். நன்றி அன்னையே. தெருக்களுடன் 6 வீடுகளுடன் இந்த நகரம் உருவானது. பிரமிப்பாக உள்ளது.
எல்லாம் இறைவனின் கிருபை. கர்த்தர் வீட்டை கட்டாராக கட்டுகிறவர்களின் பிரயாசம் விருதா என வேதம் சொல்கிறது இல்லையா?
ஆம் மதர், உண்மைதான்.
சகோதரிகளே, நாம் இனி இவர்களை திருமண ஒப்பந்தத்தில் ஈடுபடுத்த வேண்டும். மனிதர் தனிமையா இருப்பது நல்லதல்ல.
அவனுக்கு ஏற்ற துணையை உண்டாக்குவேன் என்று நம் ஆண்டவர் சொன்னபடியே இவர்களை ஒருங்கிணைப்போம்.
நீங்கள் விரும்பியபடியே அனைத்தையும் முறைப்படி செய்கிறோம் மதர்.
நீங்கள் கடவுளால் தேர்ந்து கொள்ளப்பட்டவர்கள், அவரது அன்பிற்குரிய இறைமக்கள். எனவே அதற்கு பரிவு, இரக்கம், நல்லெண்ணம், மனத்தாழ்மை, கனிவு, பொறுமை ஆகிய பண்புகளை அணிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒருவரை ஒருவர் பொறுத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒருவரை பற்றி ஒருவருக்கு ஏதாவது முறையீடு இருந்தால் மன்னியுங்கள். ஆண்டவர் உங்களை மன்னித்தது போல நீங்களும் இவர்களை மன்னிக்க வேண்டும். இவை அனைத்திற்கும் மேலாக அன்பையே கொண்டிருங்கள். அதுவே இவை அனைத்தையும் பிணைத்து நிறைவு பெற செய்யும். அழகான இல்லறத்தை உருவாக்குங்கள்.
நன்றி அன்னையே.
இல்லற வாழ்க்கையில் ஈடுபடுத்திய பின் விவசாயத்தின் முக்கியத்துவத்தையும் கற்றுக் கொடுத்து மக்களின் வாழ்வை மேம்படுத்தினார்.
பிள்ளைகளே, உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை வளம் பெற நான் ஒன்று கூற விரும்புகிறேன்.
சொல்லுங்கள் அன்னையே.
விவசாயமே உங்கள் வாழ்வாதாரத்தை மேம்படுத்தும். அதனால் நான் உங்களுக்கு விவசாயம் சொல்லித்தர விரும்புகிறேன்.
கற்றுக்கொள்கிறோம் அன்னையே.
அமருங்கள். நிலத்தை பண்படுத்த அதை முதலில் நன்கு உழ வேண்டும். பிறகு விதை விதைத்து அது பயிராகும் வரை பராமரிக்க வேண்டும். வாருங்கள், நாம் வேலையில் ஈடுபடலாம்.
வழிகாட்டுதலில் ஆர்வத்துடனும் முனைப்புடனும் அவர்கள் கடுமையாக உழைத்தனர். தகுந்த காலத்தில் நல்ல விளைச்சலை கண்டு விவசாயத்தில் சிறந்து விளங்கினர்.
மதர், இந்த மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் உங்கள் சமயோசித்த புத்தியால் செய்த அனைத்து உபகாரங்களும் வியப்பை தருகிறது. பிற்காலத்திலும் சமுதாயம் இப்படிப்பட்ட சீர்கேடுகளை சந்திக்கலாம். அப்பொழுது இந்த உலகையும் அவதிப்படும் மக்களையும் யார் ஒருங்கிணைத்து வழி நடத்துவார்?
நம் க்ளூனி சபையானது உலகின் பல்வேறு இடங்களில் நிறுவப்பட வேண்டும். கல்வியின் மூலம் பெண்களை சமுதாயத்தின் எழுச்சிக்கு வித்திடுபவர்களாக உருவாக கருவியாய் பயன்பட வேண்டும்.
கீரல்கள் துணிவோடு, பாதங்கள் திமிரோடு, சீருங்கள் வாருங்கள் வாருங்கள். பூமியின் கோலங்கள் இது உங்கள் காலம். இனிமேல் உலகம் பார்க்க போகுது மனிதியின் வீரங்கள்.
இந்த சமுதாயத்தில் நடக்கும் அவலங்களை தடுக்க அவ்வப்போது ஆன்மரி போன்ற வீரமங்கையர் தேவைப்படுகிறார்கள். அந்த வீரமங்கையர் நாங்களே. எழும்பி பிரகாசிப்போம்.
சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே, ஆனினமே உன்னை வணங்குமே. நன்றி கடல் தீர்ப்பதற்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துமே. ஒரு முறை தலைகுனி உன் பற்றி சிங்க முகம் அவன் பார்ப்பதற்கு மட்டுமே. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும். உயர்ந்து நில்லு, ஏறு ஏறு ஏறு, நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும். உயர்ந்து நில்லு. சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே, ஆடினமே உன்னை வணங்குமே. நன்றி கடல் தீர்ப்பதற்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துமே. ஏறு ஏறு ஏறு, நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும். உயர்ந்து நில்லு. அன்னை தங்கை மனைவி என்று நீ நடித்த வியர்வை முந்தன் பாதைக்குள் பற்றும் அந்த தீயை அணைக்கும். நீ பயமின்றி துணிந்து செல்ல. சகதிகள் விழாமல் பார்ப்போம் வா. ஏறு 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 நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும் உயர்ந்து நில்லு. ஏறு 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 நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும் உயர்ந்து நில்லு.
சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே ஆடினமே உன்னை
தீபதற்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துவே. ஒரு முறை தலைகுனி உன் வெற்றி சிங்கம் வேண்டும் அவன் பார்ப்பதற்கு மட்டுமே. ஏறு 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 நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு. உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும் உயர்ந்து நில்லு. அன்னை தங்கை மனைவி என்று நீ அழித்த வியர்வை உந்தன் தாதைக்குள் பற்றும் அந்த தீயை அணைக்கும். நீ பயமின்றி நீ பயமின்றி நீ பயமின்றி துணிந்து செல்லு.
When sleeping women wake up, mountains will move. We are the agents of social change. Thank you, children. Let us strive hard to transcend lesser evils and renew the face of the earth. When you look at life through the eyes of gratitude, the world becomes a magical and amazing place. Angelin and Krisha X Lakshmi are here to spell out words of gratitude and appreciation.
Check. Honorable Chief Guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh IAS, Sub-Collector Revenue South, Government of Puducherry, Guest of Honor, Reverend Sister Rosita, dignitaries on the days, Reverend Fathers and Sisters, teachers, parents, well-wishers, and my dear friends. A delightful evening to everyone present here. On behalf of all, we deem it a great honor and privilege to stand before you to propose the words of gratitude for being with us this evening and making us feel proud.
Gratitude becomes love. Love becomes devotion. Devotion becomes surrender. Surrender becomes faith. Faith reveals the divine. On the recollection of so many favor and blessings, we now, with a high sense of gratitude, offer up our sincere thanks to the Almighty, the Creator, the Preserver, and the never-changing Supreme.
Change is pervasive. There is no end to it. Man has already reached the moon. He may soon reach other planets. Who knows, a day may soon come when a new earth may be found, a new flourishing civilization.
The new change, which looks very much like a dream today, will have enough room for everybody to grow to full height. For that, a great deal of transition planning will be necessary. But let us take the first step in the right direction. So, we took the theme of the annual day as Be the Change, See the Change.
Awareness is like sun. When it shines on things, they are transformed. Our chief guest is one among them. We wish to thank our chief guest, Thiru Shashwat Saurabh IAS, Sub-Collector Revenue South, Government of Puducherry, an eminent personality, for kindly accepting our invitation and presiding over this annual day of St. Joseph of Cluny School CBSE at Udyampet. Thank you, sir, for being with us today and for your valuable message.
Leaders honor their core values, but they are flexible in how they execute them. We extend our sincere thanks to Reverend Sister Rosita, Provincial, St. Joseph of Cluny, Southeast Province, Puducherry, our guest of honor, for your august presence and inspiring speech. Thank you, Sister.
You can't win the integrity and honor of games. You can earn them from living a life dedicated to those idols. We thank Reverend Father Piche Muthu, Parish Priest, Our Lady of Lourdes Church, Villanur, for your words of wisdom, and all Reverend Fathers and Sisters for for supporting us in all our endeavors.
To be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. We are thankful to our former provincial, Reverend Sister Teresa, who has always been with us as a pillar of our strength. Thank you, Sister, for sparing your valuable time for us.
Good persons have a missionary zeal. We thank the Almighty for them on our knees. We take immense pleasure in thanking our correspondent, Reverend Sister Emiliana, for being a catalyst who genuinely cares and refining the gifts and talent of the young ones. Thank you, Sister, for designing the willed future of learners.
God gave me the eyes, but you showed me the skies. We extend our sincere thanks to our respected principal for awakening the desires and wonders of young generation and sharpening the educational agenda. Reverend Sister Jace John, your actions inspires others and you explore the possibilities and help us to reach a new horizon. Thank you, Sister, for being an author of our ambition.
Teaching is the profession that creates all other professions. A teacher's purpose is not only to create students in his image, but also to develop who can create their image. With deep reverence and gratitude, we would like to thank our facilitators for making us what we are today. We place on record the contributions and the efforts made by them. Thank you, dear teachers. Your impact on us is everlasting.
If niceness is your way, happiness can never be away. With grateful hearts, we recollect the valuable services rendered by the school staff and all others who supported to make our annual day a grand success. Thank you for being part of this celebration and the timely help.
We are indebted to all the non-teaching faculty. Undoubtedly, your contributions in various aspects of today's event made a difference. Thank you for your unflinching support.
Parents are the stars that guide us to their love and care they hide. It pains when they are far away, but they are in our thoughts always. St. Joseph of Cluny has proved its standard over years as a reliable source of inspiration, even as it continues to form and transform its student community. It has been soaring high and touching lives. The credit goes to our dear parents. Thank you for being our key players in the success story.
We are really thankful to our dignitaries, special invitees, friends, and well-wishers for your silent wishes and a sense of appreciation. Event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheel starts rolling weeks ago. It requires planning and a bird's eye for details. We are really grateful to our architect and well-wisher, Mr. Riemann, engineer, Mr. Nagaraj, and team for their involvement and their willingness to take on the completion of tasks beyond their comfort zones.
Strength does not come from physical capacity, it comes from an indomitable will. We express our deep gratitude for the cooperation received from the civic authorities, the electricity department for the uninterrupted power supply, the police department, the traffic and transport department for maintaining law and order, our technical arrangement team, stage setting and lighting arrangement team, sound and music system, electronic and print media gave a rich enrichment for today's show. We thank them sincerely.
The essence of the first is always tasted at the last, and we believe last will be the best. Finally, we thank the blooming buds of our school for their cute performance through various programs. You are the central focus of not only today's program, but also every moment of your stay in this divine place. Learn to let go, and your hands will be free to conquer your tomorrow. Gratitude costs nothing, but it is a big investment in the future. Once again, we renew our gratitude and spread the fragrance of love. Thank you.
Thank you is the best prayer anyone could say. Thank you, girls, for voicing it out for us.
The secret of change is to focus all your energy not on fighting the old, but on building the new. Every positive change in you begins with a clear, equivocal decision that you are either going to do something or stop doing something. The grand finale is a culmination of today's theme: Be the change, see the change.
Lord, I want my kids to know the straight and narrow road, but the world is waging war against their soul. This I know. Lord, I want my kids to win over the power of sin, but I can't control the choices that they make. So this I pray, hold their hearts when I'm not there. When trials come to test their faith, let them know the power of prayer. Hold their lives in your hands. When the world tries to push them down, provide the grace to stand. Hold them close when I can't. Lord, I want my kids to be living life victoriously, yet I know that there's no win without a war. Yes, there's a war. Lord, I'm trying to let go all of my earthly control, so that heaven has the strongest voice today. Yes, this I pray, hold their hearts when I'm not there. When trials come to test their faith, let them know the power of prayer. Hold their lives in your hands. When the world tries to push them down, provide the grace to stand. Hold them close when I can't. Lord, you know I tried the best I can, but there's one thing I understand: I'm not the Savior they need to know. And I'm not so blind I can't see that the greatest place for them to be is not my arms, but your mighty hand. Your mighty hand. Hold their hearts when I'm not there. When trials come to test their faith, let them know the power of prayer. Hold their lives. When the world tries to push them down, provide the grace to stand. Hold them close when I can't. Hold them close when I can't. Hold them
You and I've got to have a heart to change the world. Let the song start to sing in every boy and girl. Start to share, start to care from a heart of love. Let the world know that Jesus loves them.
You and I got to have a heart to change the world. Let the song start to sing in every boy and girl.
This is what was spoken by the prophet Joel. And it shall come to pass in the last days, God says, that I will pour out of my spirit on all flesh. Your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Your young men shall see visions. Your old men shall see dreams. And on my maidservant and my maidservants I will pour out my spirit in those days, and they shall prophesy.
Attention! Please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
St. Joseph of Cluny School CBSE, with its unstinting service to God and people, will continue spreading its legacy through love, service, and sacrifice. Thank you for spending your valuable time with us. Good night.
Children, parents, kindly be seated. Children, as the music is being played, grade 3 and 4, you can start moving to the Sava fair. Children, kindly be seated. Parents, kindly be seated. Sorry.